Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome. Welcome, as Terry said, to the 13th Annual Halifax Celtic Cultural Festival. Ismisha Behakakamakakan. My name is Spatz Theatre, and as president of the festival, I'm pleased to welcome you here to the Spatz Theatre in Kjipuktuk, in Halifax, in Mi'kmaq, in Mi'kmaq territory. La Erle Dolabiaking, we have an excellent lineup for you today, and tonight, and tomorrow. So Tapalite Ullers and Gian, thanks so much everyone for coming, and I'm going to pass you back to Terry. Terry is a valued member of the Celtic Cultural Society and is also with the Welsh Society of Nova Scotia. So I'll pass you back to Terry.
Today, to kick off the show, we are starting with the Green School of Dance. And Irish dance, as many of you are familiar with, is an enduring and really quite famous aspect of Celtic culture. It is very well known worldwide and, of course, beloved. We are starting with the Green School of Irish Dance under the direction of Beth Green. These talented young dancers will take the stage with some reels, jigs, and other traditional styles, and definitely some tunes you know. So please put your hands together for the Green School of Irish Dance.
Come get your duds in order, 'cause we're bound across the water. Heave away, me jollies, heave away. Come get your duds in order, 'cause we're bound to leave tomorrow. Heave away, and me jolly boys, we're all bound away. Sometimes we're bound for Liverpool, sometimes we're bound for Spain. Heave away, and me jollies, heave away. But now we're bound for old St. John's, where all the girls are dancing. Heave away, and me jolly boys, we're all bound away. I wrote me love a letter, and I was on the Jenny Lynn. Heave away, me jollies, heave away. I wrote me love a letter, and I signed it with a ring. Heave away, and me jolly boys, we're all bound away. Sometimes we're bound for Liverpool, sometimes we're bound for Spain. Heave away, me jollies, heave away. But now we're bound for old St. John's, where all the girls are dancing. Heave away, and me jolly boys, we're all bound away. Sometimes we're bound for Spain. Heave away, me jollies, heave away. But now we're bound for old St. John's, where all the girls are dancing. Heave away, and me jolly boys, we're all bound away.
I didn't see it. Okay, thank you. As I said, I'm Rick Grant, and I can't believe this festival's in its 13th year. When we came up with the concept, or I came up with the concept in 2003, and it took a few years for the Scots and Irish to sit down and talk, and then we created the Celtic Cultural Society of Nova Scotia and the Halifax Celtic Cultural Festival, and this is our 13th event. So thank you very much for coming, and that's a quick history. I can tell you a lot more later, but it's building and it's continuing to build, but building because of your involvement in being here. So thank you very much for that. And I speak on behalf of all the society, even though I'm now the immediate past president, but I also am president emeritus. So thank you very much for coming. Okay, it's my pleasure to introduce Dusty Keller and Lucas Pierce for the performance time. The performance time is now. Few musicians capture the spirit of the Irish folk storytelling like our next performers. Halifax-based Dusty Keller has been writing and performing songs for over 20 years. Songs that draw from ancient Irish ballads, the folk and folk rock canon, and the rich maritime heritage of Nova Scotia. Twice voted best busker in Halifax, Black the Coast. Dusty studied Irish language, history, folklore at St. Mary's University and at National University of Ireland in Galway on scholarship, and his music reflects every bit of that deep, soulful immersion. When he's not on stage, Dusty leads his famous Halifax Ghost Walk through the city's haunted historic streets, but tonight there are no ghosts, just great music. He's joined today by longtime musical collaborator Lucas Pierce on upright bass. Lucas is a composer, film sound designer, media artist, and bassist who's been a fixture of the Nova Scotia music scene since 1990. Yes, performing across a remarkable range of genres at festivals throughout Canada and Europe, including major Canadian jazz festivals. He's the artistic director of the Upstream Music Association and an award-winning film composer and sound designer, and a passionate advocate for studying arts for the background spanning Ascot, Dalhousie, and Goldsmiths College in London. Please welcome to stage Dusty and Lucas, and you will really enjoy it. I've been enjoying them for years now. Thank you guys for being here.
Thanks, everybody. Is that all in there? You good? All right.
Farewell to Tarwathie, doom on the hill. The dear land of Crimond, I bid thee farewell. Bound out for Greenland, I'm ready to sail, in hopes I'll find riches hunting the whale. Our ship is well rigged and she's ready to sail. The crew are so anxious to follow the whale, for the icebergs do float, stormy winds blow, for the land and the ocean are covered with snow. So to me, comrades, for a while we must part, and likewise the dear lass, the first knows the Greenland is barren and bare. No seed time, no harvest time, ever known there. And the birds they sing sweetly from mountain and dale, but there be no bird singing for the whale. No habitation for a man to live there. The king of the country, the fierce Greenland bear. Birds there be no temptation to carry on there. With our ship bumper full, the homeward repair. So farewell to Tarawati, the Doom Armand Hill, the dear land of Crimandine, bid thee farewell. Long now from Greenland, I'm ready to sail. Hopes I find riches, hunting the whale. We didn't have a chance to do a sound check yesterday. So maybe it's a little bit too much there. Maybe that's okay. It's a bit of distortion in that note. Is it too much there? I wish I was Carrick Fergus, only for nights in Ballygrand. I would swim over the deepest ocean, only for nights Ballygrand. But the sea is wide, I can't swim over, neither have I wings to fly. But if I could just find a handy boatman ferry me over to my love and die. My childhood days bring back sad reflections on happy times spent so long ago. My boyhood friends and my own relations salty sea. And in Kjipuktuk, it is recorded on marble stone, as black as ink, with gold and silver. I did support her, but I'll sing no more till I get a drink. Well, I'm drunk today, sound and sober, handsome rover, from town to town. Oh, but I am sick now, and my days they are numbered. So come on, young man, and lay me down. Oh, the time will come up when the winds will stop and the breeze will cease to be breathing, like a stillness in the wind for the hurricane begins. The hour that the ship comes in, and the seas will split and the waves will hit, and the sands on the shoreline they'll be shaken, and the tides will sound and the waves will pound, and morning will be breaking. The fish will laugh as they swim out of the path, and the seagulls they'll be a-smiling, and the rocks on the sand will proudly stand the hour that the ship comes in. And the words that I use for to get the ship confused will not be understood as they're spoken, and the chains of the sea will be busted tonight and be buried at the bottom of the ocean. Now the song will lift as the mainsails shift, as the ship sails on to the shoreline, and the sun will respect every face out on the Once there was Concord, Lexington, Maine. And all of the states, they must be the same. He crossed the St. Lawrence, burning down Toronto. It was called York then, don't you know? And the fires never ceased till in New Orleans. The briar and the bramble and the bushes grew. Washington starts its march to Waterloo. With a lust for the land, he hit the trail, and the trail of blood he left in his dust, encrusted on the rocks, fields and the flowers. The painted desert is not painted with rust. And he lies to his people this one time about a Spanish galleon. Said it was menacing the Caribbean blue. Washington marches on to Waterloo. And now lately I can't help but think about all of these different places, like Cambodia, the Gulf of Tonkin and Laos, Philippines, Panama, Iraq and Iran. Too many pistols, not enough plows. There's been Chile and Guatemala, El Salvador and Nicaragua. Hell, he even stuck his flag into the moon. Washington marches on to Waterloo. When the sun sets on the empire, rest in peace, they'll say. But if it comes too soon, sometimes it feels like it's coming real quick, coming to set us all in an early grave. 'Cause with the fast comes the furies, comes the fires, comes the flus. When Washington meets, it's Waterloo. Thank you. I wrote that one 20 years ago during the Gulf War. And things plus a changed, I guess, you know. So there was a story. So one time I heard a recording of Joe Heaney, the great piano singer, and he was saying that every song needs a story, and a song without a story is meaningless. Now, I haven't told you any stories tonight, but I'm going to tell you a story now that'll make up for it. It's a story that comes from about 300 or 400 years ago. There was an Irish poet named Carol O'Daly. Carol O'Daly, he was a traveling musician, a poet, a raconteur. He would go from townland to townland, big house to big house. He had patrons all over Ireland. And he would spend a few weeks at one person's house and regale them with the stories of their genealogy and the exploits of their ancestors and victories and adventures, sing songs, drink their wine, eat their food. And then he would move on to the next place and do the same thing for another patron. He was like a traveling itinerant musician and poet, and much like a sailor that travels from port to port. The old adage, he had a love in every port, so he had a love in every town he would go to. He fancied himself a bit of a womanizer. So he had this one job in particular. One day he was in an area, and he heard that in the next county over there was going to be a wedding, and the bride-to-be was said to be one of the most beautiful women in all of Ireland. Now Carol O'Daly, fancying himself a bit of a womanizer, had never laid eyes on this woman, so he had to go and verify the rumor. Now, he had to come up with a plan, he figured. Now, along the way, sometimes when there was downtimes in the poetry and music business, he picked up a few skills to pay the bills, and one of those skills was cobbling, shoemaking. So he knew that there was going to be a wedding, then there'd be a call for a new pair of matrimonial slippers. And he found the most renowned shoemaker in the area, and he introduced himself, and he sort of held back a bit on his skill, but with what he showed the shoemaker, he impressed the man, and then the cobbler took Carol O'Daly on as an apprentice. And sure enough, the call came down from the big house for the order for the pair of matrimonial slippers, and being impressed with his new apprentice, the cobbler sent Carol O'Daly up to the big house to get the measurements, but in Carol O'Daly's mind, he went up there to size her up. And sure enough, when he laid eyes on her, she was the most beautiful woman he'd ever seen. He was smitten. And then he watched her walk to see how she carried herself on her feet. And then she sat down in a chair, and he knelt down beside her, and he held her foot and felt the contours around the ankle, the curves around the heel, the arch of the sole of her foot. He waxed poetically about each toe, a verse for every digit. And she was starting to get a little warm, you know what I mean? Now, speaking of being warm, it was an unusually warm day in Ireland, and so Carol O'Daly let his shirt fall open just a little bit to reveal his chest, and it was said that Carol O'Daly had a superfluous nibble. Now these are said to be magical in a seductive way, and when the young woman's eyes fell onto his chest, and upon that superfluous nibble, she was struck. It was game over. She fell madly in love. And then they needed a plan. They decided to elope. So the plan was this. The night before the wedding, there was the feast at the big house, and Carol O'Daly shows up in disguise as a beggar busker, instruments in tow. And it'd be bad luck to turn anyone away from your house on the night before your daughter's wedding when you're having a big feast. And even more so if you turned away a musician. So Carol O'Daly was brought in, and he got the party going with songs everyone knew. They were singing along, they were laughing at his ribald jokes. Everyone was dancing, and everyone was in an uproarious mood. And without being noticed, the bride-to-be left the room, up to her bedchamber, and started packing a bag. And as soon as he knew she was out of earshot, Carol O'Daly played a sultrang, a lullaby with magical properties. And everyone started to get drowsy. On the dance floor, they drooped. People sitting at the table, their heads fell over onto the shoulder of the person next to them. The head of that person with the shoulder leaned their head down onto the other person's head as it sat on their shoulder. People fell on the dance floor asleep. One person even fell asleep in his soup. But Carol O'Daly very carefully took the man's head out of the soup and gently put it on the table. No one's going to get hurt in this story. And once everyone was asleep, she came down the stairs and they tiptoed around the bodies and left the house and went into the woods where Carol O'Daly had tied up his horse. Now, before leaving his horse to come to the house, O'Daly took the shoes off of the horse and turned the horseshoes around and put them back on. And in the morning, when the spell was broken and everyone woke up, they quickly realized that the bride was gone, and so was this mysterious beggar man busker and all of his instruments. So they organized themselves in search parties and they set off looking for tracks to follow. But because Carol O'Daly turned the horseshoes around on his horse, there were no tracks leading away from the house. They were all coming to the house. Very smart man, this Carol O'Daly. Now, he wrote a song in the Irish language for his secret love called Evelina Roon. And over the years it was translated into an English version called Eileen Roon, and I'll sing it for you now. I know a valley fair, Eileen Roon. I knew a cottage there, Eileen Roon. Far in the valley shade, I knew a gentle maid, flower of a hazel glade, Eileen Roon. Is she the song so sweet, Eileen Roon? Is she the dance so fleet, Eileen Roon? Dear were charms to me, dearest her laughter free, dearest her constancy, Eileen Roon. What makes the dawning day, what sends its early ray, Eileen Roon? What makes the dawning glow, changeless through joy or woe? Only the constant know, is it the laughing eye, Eileen Roon? Is it a timid sigh, Eileen Roon? Is it the tender tone, soft as the stringed harp's moan? Oh, it is truth alone, Eileen Roon. Youth must with time decay, Eileen Roon. Beauty too must fade away, Sang a song for the sang a song for Karua, summer by the sea. Sang a song for the red tower. I got all the words all mixed up. I'm still in the zone of Eileen Room. We're gonna play this for a little bit here. Sang a song for something else and a lovely vanity. Sang a song for Karua and a summer by the sea. Sang a song for the moon shining brightly over Galway Bay. Sang a song for lovers who had to part ways. Shine on, tomorrow moon. Shine on, Connemara moon. Ooh, ooh. Sang a song for the golden rolling hills out along the road. Sang a song for the red tower on the border of County Mayo. Sang a song for the green of hearts, a song for the dappled gray. Sang a song for the sun that shines every 3 or 4 days. Shine on, Connemara moon. Ooh, shine on, Connemara moon. Ooh, ooh. I look back on those days and sometimes I become forlorn. Say I'm gonna make my way back there once I weather out this storm. Sail past the Aran Islands up the fjord to Leenan. Bring back the stones I took from there and they carry it in my hands. Shine on, Connemara moon. Ooh, shine on, Connemara moon. Ooh, ooh. Sang a song for Kjipuktuk, pop legend the world round. Sang a song for that sweet scent in the air, the turf cut out of the ground. Sang a song for the songs that are sung, hopefully not sounding a fool. Sang a song for the square-eyed goat who followed me to school. Shine on, Connemara moon. Shine on, Connemara moon. Ooh, shine on, Connemara moon. Ooh, ooh. you. I wrote that one for Caro, from when I was at school. So thanks everybody, the Halifax Celtic Festival and Cultural Society for having us back again. And we're going to finish off with a song I wrote called The Easter Island. Ain't no tree, ain't no tree. All my money goes to St. James Gate. That's where I want to be. I've spent all of my time of late. The public company. And the public company of strangers. Old salts at the end of their reign. I must leave this life behind if I'm to see my love again. Oh, if I'm to see my love again. And I now sing for my summer, where I once sang for kings in my prime. And all I have to show for it is 3 weeks of nickels and dimes. 3 weeks of nickels and dimes, my dear, does not a passage by. So I am off to the corner to have another pint. Oh, to have another pint. Wait, pint. I told the friends that I made back then to expect me within a year. Now the sun has been round and around and around and around and around and around. I am still waiting here. Yes, I am waiting here, my friend, for that ship to come in. And when it does, I will catch the wind east to Ireland. Oh, east to Ireland. the sun has been around and around, around and around and around and around, and I'm still waiting here. Yes, I am waiting here, my friend, for that ship to come in. And when it does, I will catch the wind east to Ireland. Oh, east to Ireland. Thanks so much, everybody. Coming in around. Big hand for Lucas Peterson coming in on the bass guitar. On the upright bass, on the double bass. Sorry, sometimes he plays the bass guitar. Today, it's the double bass today.
Well, everyone, thank you so much. Thanks again to Dusty and Lucas. Always lovely to have you gentlemen, Nova Scotia's finest troubadours, here at the Halifax Celtic Festival. Croeso Falcha, welcome to the 13th Annual Halifax Celtic Festival. My name is Terry Dwayne Terry. I am hosting the show for this afternoon and this evening. Before we bring on the next act, I just have a little bit of the typical housekeeping stuff. We have 50-50 in prize tickets out at the front desk, as well as we have our vendors area and cultural booths. So if you're not in here enjoying the show, please pop out and see what's going on out there. There's some really great stuff this year. Reminder too that the Tiffin food truck is outside. Once you step out of the theater, you can follow your nose. It smells amazing out there. Quick thank you to our sponsors: the Government of Canada, the Government of Ireland, the Charitable Irish Society, the Scots, O'Regan's Toyota, the Royal Nova Scotia Tattoo, 105.9 Seaside FM, the Halifax International Airport, 95.7 News Radio, Parkview News, Speakers Nova Scotia, Veronica McIsaac Incorporated, Garrison Brewery, and Ankuman. They are all of the organizations that help us pull this thing together so that you can enjoy this whole weekend for free at your leisure. So thank you to our sponsors. All right, so on to the next act. Next up is a band that brings the pub to the stage. You may know these folks. This is Rowdy Dow, a Halifax-based Celtic act rooted in dance hall and pub stages of Cape Breton. And it's a Celtic festival, there's going to be some Cape Breton content, right? Not just me, I grew up there too. Featured musicians seasoned with decades of maritime performance experience across rock, Celtic, country, and bluegrass. Rowdy Dow knows how to get the room moving. So we've got Scott and Karen here today. They've been playing in Cape Breton and all over the province for many, many years. We won't say how many, right? So get ready to tap your feet and maybe even get up and dance in the aisles if you want. All right? So thank you for being here, and thank you all for being here and watching. Let's put our hands together for Rowdy Dow. Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right. That's perfect, actually.
Test, 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 test.
Maybe a little bit the monitors.
Test, test, test. There we go.
There we go. All right. sound on the fly here. We're going to start off with a couple Irish tunes for you. If you feel like singing along, clapping along, dancing down the front, go for it. That's all I would say. We're going to start with a tune called Start the County Down. Down the road the green came a sweet calling, and she smiled as she passed me by. She looked so near from the two bare feet to the sheen of her brown hair. Such a coaxing girl, sure I shook myself to be sure I was standing there. From Entry Bay down the JKM, going to Dublin town. No beat I see like the brown calling, got a back at the county now. A little bit of Karen in the monitors, please. Karen in the monitors. As she on her worksbench, sure I turned my head and the gaze went to feeling rare. And I said, since I too a passerby, who's the maid with the dumbbell hair? He smiled at me and replied, said he, she's the jewel of a Highland's crown. She's a Rosie McGinn from the banks of the bank. She's a star of the county now. From Entry Bay and the JKM, we're going to Dublin town. No beat I see like the brown calling, and a night at the county down. The sugar there, so I just took my Sunday clothes. With my hat cocked right and my shoes shone bright for the smile from a nut-bound rose. No pipe, false smoke, and no horse sound, yo, turn the plow through the rust-filled ground. Till it's finally right by my old fireside, since I stir at the county down. From Entry Bay to the JKM, we're going to Dublin town. New me I see like the brown colleen that I bet at the county down. From Entry Bay and the JKM, we're going to Dublin town. New me I see like the brown colleen that I bet at the county down. Thank you very much. Maybe a little more of care to the monitor would be great. All right, this little tune called Tell Me Ma. The girls that were up there dancing played, they had this playing in the background. Tell me, Ma, when I go home, the boys don't leave the girls alone. They pull my hair and stole my comb, and it's alright till I come home. She's handsome, she's pretty, she's the belle of Belfast City. She's courting 1, 2, 3, please have to tell me who is she. Albert Mooney says he loves her, all the boys are fighting for her. Knock on the door and they ring her bell, but darling, are you well? Here she comes as white as snow, the rings and the fingers and bells and the jewels. Old Johnny Mercy says she'll die, she didn't give the boy with the roving eye. Tell me, Ma, when I go home, the boys don't leave the girls alone. They pull my hair and style my comb, and it's alright till I go home. She is handsome, she is pretty, she's the belle of Belfast City. She's courting 1, 2, 3, please have to tell me who is she are. She's as sweet as apple pie. She'll get her own boy by and by. When she finds a lad of her own, she won't tell them about the till she comes home. All the boys stay where your milk gets a Telford booty she loves still. Tell me, Mom, when I go home, the boys will leave the girls alone. They pull my hair and stole my comb, and it's alright till I come home. She is handsome, she is pretty, she's the belle of Belfast City. She is courting 1, 2, 3, please have to tell me who is she. Says he loves her. All the boys are fighting for her. Knock in the door when they ring her bell. Oh, my darling, very well. Here she comes as white as snow, and her rings and her fingers and the bells on her toes. Oh, Julie Bear, she says she'll die. She didn't get the boy with the roving eyes. I'll be Mom when I go home. The boys will leave the girls alone. They pull my hair and stole my comb, and it's alright till I come home. She is handsome, she is pretty, she's the belle of Belfast City. She is courting 1, 2, 3, please have to tell me who is she. She's handsome, she is pretty, she's the belle of Belfast City. She is courting 1, 2, 3, please have to tell me who is she. Thank you. This is Karen Smith, by the way. I'm going to get her to sing Fields of Athenry for us.
I heard as the prison ship sailed out against the sky. For she lived in hope and prayed for her love in Barclay Bay. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. And long lie the fields of Athenry, where once we watched the small three birds fly. Our love was on the wing. We had dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Pick things up to a dull roar now. Stay in Ireland for another one. If you know any of the actions or the hand clappings to any of the songs we're doing, you're just more than welcome to hop in. You follow her, she knows what she's doing. As I was going over the far-famed Kerry Mountains, I met with Captain Farrell, and his money he was counting. I first produced my pistol, and then produced my rapier. Said stand and deliver, 'cause you know I'm above these evil measuring. What for the daddy-o, what for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Well, he counted out his money, and it was pretty penny. Put it in me pocket, and I took it home to Jenny. She sighed and she swore that she never would deceive me. But the devil did that woman, 'cause she lies so very easy. Mushering, what for the daddy-o, what for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. So I went into my chambers for to take a slumber. I jumped up golden jewels, and for sure it was no wonder, for Jenny took me charges. I filled them up with the water, sent for Captain Farrell to be ready for this doctor. What for the daddy-o, what for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Oi! Two was early in the morning before I rose to travel. Up came a band of footmen, and like was Captain Farrell. I first produced my pistol, or she stole my rapier. But I couldn't shoot the water, so a prisoner I was taken, and sharing to my What for the daddy-o, what for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. So Eddie Long Canadian meets me rather in the army. If I can learn his station in Killarney, and if he come and join me, you're over in Kilkenny. But no, he'll treat me better than that rotten sporting Jenny. My sharing them a what for the daddy-o, what for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. What for the daddy-o, what for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Oh yeah. Thank you very much.
so were father and mother before, as they wheeled their wheelbarrows through the streets broad and narrow, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh, alive, alive, oh, alive, alive, oh, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh. She died of a fever, and no one could save her, and that was the end of sweet Molly Malone. Now a ghost wheels her barrow through the streets broad and narrow, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh, alive, alive, oh, alive, alive, oh, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh, alive, alive, oh, alive, alive, oh, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh.
Thank you very much. I'm going to sing a line here just to see if anybody knows what's going on. And it's no need never. Got a few people. 4 hand claps. Right. If you want to get kind of rowdy with it, you can holler right up your kilt at the same time. And so that's a one practice here. And it's no need never. Beautiful. All right. It's got a little Wild Rover if you didn't already know. Well, I played the Wild Rover for many a year, and I spent all me money on whiskey and beer. And now I'm richer with the Golden Great Store, for I never will play the Wild Rover no more. And it's no, here we go, they never what? No, they never no more. Beautiful. Well, I played the Wild Rover, no, never, no more. I went into an alehouse I used to frequent, and I told the landlady any money was spent. I asked her for credit, she answered me nay. Says a custom like yours I can't have any day. And it's no, here we go, they never what? No, they never, no more. Well, I play the Wild Rover, no, never, no more. Made out of big pocket, I took 10 sovereigns bright, and the landlady's eyes opened up with delight. She said, I have some whiskey, and the wines are the best. But the lines that I told her were only in jest. And it's no, here we go, they never what? No, they never, no more. Beautiful. Well, I play the Wild Rover, no, never, no more. I go back to me parents, confess what I've done, beg them to pardon their prodigal son. And if they caress me as oft as before, well, I never will play the Wild Rover no more. And it's no, here we go, they never what? No, they never, no more. Well, I play the Wild Rover, no, never, no more. One more time, and it's no, they never what? No, they never, no more. Well, I play the Wild Rover. Very nice. All right. Work this in. I'm going to Karen to sing a song. This was probably made popular by Anne Murray back in the day. Jim Henry? No. Jim Bennett sang this, wrote this song. It's called Black Rum and Blueberry Pie. It goes like this.
We're living in the age of space, as everybody knows. Most everyone is in the race as this here country grows. But down among the lobster pots you'll find a funny crew. Us Maritimers don't do things like other people do. We just like fishing, fighting, getting tight and staring at the sky. Chewing, spitting, and just sitting and watching time go by. Climbing rocks and driving ox and learning how to lie. Drinking like rum and eating blueberry pie. I guess they worry about us in them cities up the line. They never will believe us when we say we're doing fine. They tell us we'd be better off if their rules were applied. But why should they complain about the things they've never tried? Them things like fishing, fighting, getting tight and staring at the sky. Chewing, spitting, and just sitting and watching time go by. Climbing rocks and driving ox and learning how to lie. Drinking like rum and eating blueberry pie. Now once upon a time some economic fellows came. Development of human type resources was their game. They asked a big computer what us folks were fit to do. It typed a big long list of things that we'd be suited to. That list read: fishing, fighting, getting tight and staring at the sky. Chewing, spitting, and just sitting and watching time go by. Climbing rocks and driving ox and learning how to lie. Drinking like rum and eating blueberry pie. Drinking like rum and eating blueberry pie.
Very nice. There's a good chance my parents are watching on YouTube down home in Cape Breton. And Mom says, "Can you play Galway Girl?" every time I'm down there, so I've got to play Galway Girl for them. Sing along if you want to, please do. Now we took a stroll in the lawn on the walk on the D-I-E-I-A. And I met a little girl and we stopped to talk on a fine salt day. Now we ask you, Ben, tell me what would you do? Because your hair was black and your eyes were blue. And I knew right then I'd be taking the world around the Salt Hill Pond with the Galway Girl. Oh yeah. Now we were halfway there when the moon came down on the D-I-D-I-D. So she asked me up to her loft downtown on a fine salt day. Now we ask you, friend, tell me what would you do? 'Cause her hair was black and her eyes were blue. So I took her hand and I gave her a twirl. And I lost my heart to a Galway girl. Oh yeah. alone with a broken heart and to take you home. Now I ask you, friend, tell me what would you do? Now, 'cause the rain rolls back and your eyes are blue. 'Cause I traveled around and all over this world. Boys, I ain't never seen nothing like a Galway girl. Oh yeah. Thank you very much. All right, we're headed up to Kjipuktuk for one now. It's a song by Alistair McGilvery. We have Karen to sing this one. This one's called Tie Me Down.
Tie me down, tie me down. You know I never meant to play around. If you love me, you believe me, and I'll go with you now. But we've got to get together, tie me down. Well, I've been wheels and I've been rails. I've been dusty roads and grassy wagon trails. But I miss the friends that linger in the streets of my hometown. If you love me, you believe me, tie me down. Tie me down, tie me down. You know I never meant to play around. If you love me, you believe me, and I'll go with you now. But we've got to get together, tie me down. Well, I've known some, yes, more than one. And there's been some things I wish I'd never done. Once they branded me devil, and I long to be a clown. If you love me, you believe me, tie me down. Tie me down, tie me down. You know I never meant to play around. If you love me, you believe me, and I'll go with you now. But we've got to get together, tie me down. But if we swore we'd change no more, there'd be nothing that our hearts would be good for. Give this some consideration before you turn around. If you love me, you believe me, tie me down. Tie me down, tie me down. You know I never meant to play around. If you love me, you believe me, and I'll go with you now. But we've got to get together, tie me down. Tie me down, tie me down. You know I never meant to play around. If you love me, you believe me, and I'll go with you now. But we've got to get together, tie me down. We've got to get together, tie me down.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. This one I know you all know, so you can sing along. The sun was setting in the west. The birds were singing on every tree. never seemed inclined for the best, but still there was no rest for me. Here we go. So farewell to Nova Scotia, you sea-bound coast, let your mountains dark and drear I be. For when I'm far away in the mighty ocean toss, will you ever heave a sigh or wish for me? I agreed to leave my native land, I agreed to leave my comrades all, and my parents that I hold so dear, and the bonny lassie that I do adore. So farewell to Nova Scotia, you sea-bound coast, let your mountains dark and drear I be. Oh, when I am far away on the mighty ocean toss, will you ever heave a sigh or wish for me? I have 3 brothers, they are at rest, their arms are folded upon their breast. Still a simple sailor just like me must be tossed and be driven on the deep blue sea. So farewell to Nova Scotia, you sea-bound coast, to let your mountains dark and drear I be. For when I am far away on the mighty ocean toss, will you ever heave a sigh or wish for me? The drums to beat and the wars to alarm, my captain calls, I must obey. So farewell to my Nova Scotia chaps, birds are like in the morning, and I'm far, far away. Let's get some hands together. So farewell to Nova Scotia, you sea-bound coast, to let your mountains dark and drear I be. Let's hear you sing it now. Forward. Beautiful. So farewell to Nova Scotia, you sea-bound coast, to let your mountains dark and drear I be. For when I'm far away on the mighty ocean toss, will you ever heave a sigh or wish for me? Will you ever heave a sigh or wish for me? Big finish. Will you ever heave a sigh or a wish for me? Good singing. We sang a song about New Scotland, now we're going to sing a song about the old Scotland. And I'm pretty sure you guys know this one too, you can sing along. By the bonny, bonny banks, the bonny, bonny breeze, where the sun shines bright on Loch Lomond, where me and my true love will never meet again. On the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond, for you take the high road and I'll take the low, and I'll be in Scotland before ye. For me and my true love will never meet again. On the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. 'Twas there that we parted on yon shady glen, on the steep, steep side of the Lomond, where soft purple hue the Highland hills we view, and the moon coming out from its gloaming. For you take the high roads and I'll take the low, and I'll
Scotland before ye. For me and my true love will never meet again on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. Now the wee birdies sing, the wildflowers spring, the summertime waters are sleeping, but the broken hearkens, ye second spring again, though the woeful may cease from the grieving. For you take the high road and I'll take the low, and I'll be in Scotland before ye. For me and my true love will never meet again on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. For you take the high road and I'll take the low. I'll be in Scotland before ye. For me and my true love will never meet again on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. On the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond.
Thank you very much. Just checking the time. We got a couple more songs we can do. We just had one, but maybe we'll do two.
I think we're at time, actually.
Oh, it's time?
Is it time? Got one more song?
Sure.
Sure, okay. It's like, the Lord's speaking to me. All right. We're going to end off with an old Irish tune. This is called The Party Glass. We'll get Karen to sing this one. It's beautiful. All right. Thanks for having us here at the Celtic Festival. Always a great time. It's lovely to see so many people out on a beautiful day like today to come and see us and hear some tunes. Anyway, we'll see you on after. I see George and Mary Francis out there. I thought I heard some harmony. So we'll come out and see you after we're done here. All right.
Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm I've ever done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of where to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. Of all the comrades that e'er I had, they're sorry for my going away, and all my sweethearts that e'er I had, they'd wish me one more day to stay. But since it falls unto my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and I'll softly call, good night and joy be with you all. But since
Thank you very much. Big hand for Rowdy Dow, everybody. More people have gotten here since I was last on the stage. So Croeso, Falcha, welcome to the 13th Annual Halifax Celtic Cultural Festival. Smisha, Terry, Dwayne, Terry, my name is Terry Roberts. I am your host for this afternoon and this evening. And before we get on to the next act, I just have a little bit of the usual housekeeping kind of stuff to do. So first of all, there are 50/50 and prize tickets. They are available out at the front desk right by the bottom of the staircase. So do pop out and get some of those if you can. Also, I do encourage you to check out the vendor area. There's vendors selling their goods, but also there's just cultural booths. We have a rather lovely Welsh one, if I do say so myself. So please check that out if you can. And there's lots of free swag and things like that you can take from various tables. Please stop and talk to the booth folks. They have a lot of cultural information, as well as the genealogy societies there if you need to know which one to talk to. I just want to do a quick thank you of our sponsors. The main funding for this operation comes from the Government of Canada, from Heritage Canada. We also get support from the Government of Ireland, the Charitable Irish of Halifax, the Scots, the O'Regan's Toyota, the Royal Nova Scotia Tattoo, that's one of the prizes you can win. The 105.9 Seaside FM and 95.7 News Radio FM are our media sponsors. The Halifax International Airport, Parkview News, Speakers Nova Scotia, Veronica McIsaac Clothing Incorporated, Garrison Brewery, and An Kuman. And most of those have booths out there that you can pop in and see what they're up to. We do have, because we are in a high school and we have loads of classrooms at our disposal, we have all kinds of workshops. This is something we added new to the festival a couple of years ago, and it's been really successful and really brings home the cultural learning aspect. So you may have noticed when you came in that Harvey Beaton was doing a dance demo out here in the foyer in front of the water fountain. At 2 o'clock starting now, any minute now, is Lachlan McManus is doing Irish language, as well as Alexandra Spears is doing Irish art, one of our most popular workshops year over year. In about half an hour, Leanna Berkey is doing a songwriter circle, so if you are a musician or a songwriter, you can pop into that. And then at 3 o'clock, fairy workshop with Heather Abbott. Heather has been in demand. She came in clutch for us last year when Alex was sick and couldn't present, and we just had to have her back this year. And then finally at 3:30, there's a Celtic-themed tarot class with Jocelyn Firth. So please check out the workshops if you feel like that's going to be your kind of thing. And let's see if the next act is here. I don't know where the next act is. It's going to be a moment until they get all the way up to the entrance. So I will tell you a little bit about them. The Rising Tide Irish Dance Company, or Academy, is our next act, and they bring with them a vibrancy of the tradition of Irish step. And as I said with our last Irish dance school that was here, Irish dance is sort of that iconic Celtic thing. When people who are not familiar with Celtic cultures aren't sure, quite often I will, even though I'm not Irish myself, I will place them on Irish dance because it became such a juggernaut pop culture-wise, especially in the 1990s. So that legacy still holds today. It's one of the most recognizable things that people go, oh yeah, that's a Celtic thing. But I'll just take a moment to tell you that, of course, it's not just Irish. A lot of people think Celtic and Irish are the same thing. They're interchangeable. They're actually not. So for a little bit of background and context here, Irish, yes, absolutely. Scottish, yes. You're in Nova Scotia, you already know that. Welsh, I've already talked about, so you've intuited that. The other Celtic cultures, which we don't have a lot of representation of in Nova Scotia, unfortunately, are the people of Cornwall, the people of Brittany, and the people of the Isle of Man. And if you look up at the railings outside here in the foyer, you'll see the flags of those countries. And if anybody does have roots or has lived in those countries and wants to represent them at the festival next year, you come talk to me or Beth Ann, and we will make sure to get you on the roster. So that is sort of what's going on there. And I'm going to take a quick second to do some shameless self-promotion as well. If you've been out to the Welsh booth, you've seen me handing out black, sort of like postcards with a big red dragon on it, because we're Welsh, so we put a dragon on everything. And that is to promote a concert that's coming up on July 4th at St. Matthew's Church. It is the Toronto Men's Welsh Choir. And if you have not seen a Welsh choir in your life, please do not let this opportunity slip through your fingers, okay? This is one of the greatest musical experiences you'll ever have. So, in Wales, everybody sings from early childhood. If you're familiar with the Men of the Deeps, their format is based on a Welsh coal miners choir, same idea. So you definitely want to get out and see them if you can. And the tickets are selling fast, so you want to get that. And if you can't get the Halifax show, they have another one in Mahone Bay the same weekend. So, what was the other ready? Okay, so without further ado, please put your hands together and give a warm Halifax welcome to the Rising Tide Dance Academy.
Johnny, oh my Johnny, don't you leave. On the banks of the North, the sweet river North said that I don't be feeling for me, left the bridge to the end. But I love the tune. She smiled and she said, oh my Johnny, don't you leave me. On the banks of the North, the sweet river North said that I don't be feeling for me, left the bridge to the end. But I love the tune. She smiled and she said, oh my Johnny, don't you leave me. Sweet lines of the roses on the banks of the roses, sweet lines and down. I don't be feeling for me, left the bridge to them. The middle of the tune, she smiled and she said, oh my Johnny, don't you leave me.
That's better. What I said was, hello, Shemai. Croeso, Falcha, welcome to the 13th Annual Halifax Celtic Cultural Festival. Ooh. My name is Terry, and I am your host for this afternoon and this evening. Before we get on to the next act, I do want to give you a little rundown of some of the housekeeping stuff. First and foremost is we have workshops going on throughout the weekend, today and tomorrow, at 2:30 is starting. Leona Berkey is doing a songwriter circle for the musicians. At 3 o'clock, there's a fairy workshop with Heather Abbott in 104, and there is a 3:30 tarot workshop with Jocelyn Firth. I'm not sure what the room is, but you can find that outside. And I didn't mention it last time, but again, shameless moment of self-promotion here. Come back tomorrow and you can have a workshop with me. There's 4 more sessions tomorrow. Wendy McIsaac is doing fiddle. Colin Allen will be here to do Irish stick fighting demonstration. Gaelic with Mike Campbell, and Celtic yoga with yours truly. A few other couple of very quick announcements. There are 50/50 tickets and prize tickets out front at the desk next to the staircase. So please pop out and grab a few of those. Also, we have loads of vendors and cultural booths here. So please stop by, have a look. Some of them are selling things, some just have swag to give away. All of them are happy to tell you about their work and their cultural connections, and everything's got a Celtic connection of some kind. Also, if you haven't smelled it yet, you will when you step out the doors. The Tiffin is the food truck that's outside, and it is absolutely heavenly out there. I want to also make sure to thank our sponsors. Of course, the lovely Spatz Theatre is one of our big supporters every year since we moved here a few years ago. And they've been absolutely wonderful to work with and wonderful to us. Also, the main funding for this event, this whole weekend, comes from the Government of Canada, from Heritage Canada. But we also have sponsors from the Government of Ireland, the Charitable Irish Society of Halifax, the Scots, O'Regan's Toyota of Halifax, the Royal Nova Scotia Tattoo, hint hint, that's one of the prizes you can win if you buy a ticket, 105.9 Seaside FM, the Halifax International Airport's Leadership Program, 95.7 News Radio, Parkview News, Speakers Nova Scotia, Veronica McIsaac Apparel, Garrison Brewery, and Ancuman. So thank you to our sponsors, if we can give them a nice round of applause there. Thank you very much. Okay. So, getting on to our next act. This is a showcase of really the future of Celtic music. You're about to see the Kendra McGilvery School of Celtic Music students perform. These are the up-and-comers whose names are going to be looking for in music downloads and where good CDs are sold in a few years. Kendra, you may know her. Kendra is a two-time East Coast Music Award winner for Female Artist of the Year and Instrumental Artist of the Year, and has performed basically pretty nearly everywhere in the world. Originally coming up from the Cape Breton tradition, she's performed in Japan, Iceland. She performed at the World Expo in Germany several years ago. She is, of course, coming from the Huey A. MacDonald family lineage of fiddlers and dancers. Kendra has been teaching since she was 16, not playing since she was 16, teaching since she was 16. So this is somebody who is not only taken up the traditions herself, but has got a career and a legacy of passing this on to the students who study with her. Her Celtic Music School has been running for, I don't know if she really wants me to read how many years is written on this thing, but it's been a few decades, let's put it that way. Today, her students will take the stage to show you what they've learned and what they're working on. Also, and this isn't in your programs, but extra special in this performance, Kendra's sister Sabre McGilvery, who you may have also heard of, has a dance school. The Celtic Touch dancers, under the direction of Sabre McGilvery, will also be performing in this set. So please put your hands together for Kendra McGilvery School of Dance and the Celtic Touch dancers.
Hello, hello? Oh, now we're good. Okay, thank you very much. My name's Kendra McGillivray, and I thought it would be really nice to bring some of my fiddle students to play for you today. We started out with a tune called Piper's Weird, a good Scott Skinner tune from Scotland, and then we followed that up with a tune called John Allen's Jig by Dan Huey McHackern from Cape Breton. And that John Allen, Cameron, is the guy who that was composed for, the godfather of Celtic music, John Allen Cameron. So that was a group of students that I've been teaching for the last couple of years, so I thought they did really well for only playing 1 to 2 years. So that was given a big kind of applause. And I also thought it would be really nice to bring along, to invite my sister's Highland dancers. So all the way from Cape Breton, please welcome the Celtic Touch dancers in a dance called Sith. I just love watching the Highland dancing. I used to do it when I was younger. Can't do it anymore though. So they're going to be back for another dance. But first, we have some students who are going to play some jigs. We're going to start off with Stan Chapman's jig, then going to Irishman's Heart to the Ladies, a good Irish jig, and then finish her off with Miss McGregor's jig. So, without further ado, Please welcome back to the stage the Celtic Touch dancers with a Blue Bonnets. Aren't they beautiful? The costumes are just gorgeous. I don't think they were wearing Nova Scotia tartan tops, so if you know your tartans, if you're more interested in tartans, I'm sure there's somebody in the lobby that can help you with tartans. And Maeve's got a McDonald tartan on. I'm not quite sure which McDonald tartan, but it's one of them. Is it Glengarry or I'm not sure. Dress anyway, because there's white in it. Anyways, we're gonna play. We have a special guest. We have Harvey Beaton, who was teaching step dancing earlier, and he's been very generous to come on out and join us for a set of tunes here on the piano. We're going to start off, yes, Harvey Beaton. And we're going to play a tune called, a really pretty tune called In Memory of Herbie McLeod by Jerry Holland. And then we're going to follow that up with Lime Hill, Sir Reginald MacDonald, and High Road to London. So, hope you enjoy. Thank you very much, Harvey. Thank you. Now, before we finish up here, I just want to bring out one of my newest fiddle students, and her name's Molly, and she's going to play Twinkle Twinkle. This is where it all starts. Come on out, Molly. Very good job. That's where it all starts. And to finish off our set here, I'd like to invite all of the students back out onto the stage, and we're going to play one more piece of music for you. Come on out. And this may be very familiar, this piece of music for you, and it's called the Skyboat Song. We really enjoyed playing for you today. And Saber, do you want to come on out for a little? No, she's not listening. Maybe at the very end we'll get her to come on out, and then we'll get a nice picture at the end. Come on out at the end. We'll play this, and then come on out for a picture with all the dancers. Okay. So this is the whole crew. These are my students, and these are my sister Saber's dancing students, and we really enjoyed playing and dancing for you today, and thank you.
All right. Well done. Thank you so much. Kendra McGilvery School of Celtic Music and Saber McGilvery Celtic Touch Dancers. Well done, everybody. Thank you so much for attending. For those of you who just came in, my name is Terry Roberts, Dwayne Terry. That's the Welsh for I am Terry. And welcome to the 13th Annual Celtic Cultural Festival of Halifax. We are thrilled to be here at Spatz Theatre once again. Spatz staff and administration always take wonderfully good care of us, and it's always a pleasure to be here in their space. Also out in the other space, which is technically Citadel High School, you'll see our vendors and our cultural information booths. Please pop by before you leave. There's a lot of interesting stuff out there. I do have a little bit of the usual sponsorship housekeeping stuff to do. I'd like to thank our sponsors. Our primary sponsor, and the reason that you came in here without having to pay for a ticket, is the Government of Canada. Heritage Canada funds this entire event year to year. Also, we've got funding from the Government of Ireland, the Charitable Irish Society of Halifax, the Scots, O'Regan's Toyota Halifax, the Royal Nova Scotia Tattoo, 105.9 Seaside FM, Halifax International Airport's Leadership Program, 95.7 News Radio, Parkview News, Public Speakers Society of Nova Scotia, better known as Speakers Nova Scotia, Veronica McIsaac Apparel, Garrison Brewery on Kumon. They all have, almost all of them have booths out there, so please go and have a look. Also, I will point out we are very fortunate this year to have the Tiffin, which is a food truck that's just outside on the other side of the wall where the booths are. If you're smelling that wonderful smell, that's them. So please do check in with them, and if you are hungry, that's the place to be. Quick little public service announcement as well. You may notice out there the Provincial Department of Gaelic Affairs, the Government of Nova Scotia, has a booth with lots of free swag for you to take. They are also, right now, running a survey. It is gaelicnssurvey.ca, and there's handouts with the big yellow Nova Scotia outline on them if you want to take that home, or take a picture of it with your phone. That survey is running until the Friday coming, which is June 26th. And we're looking for as many people as possible to fill that in. It's going to give the government a sense of how much Gaelic speaking there is, what the value is. You don't have to be a Gaelic speaker. Yes, please. This group is, they really can't be labeled, okay? They do a bit of everything. Is today a three-piece, sometimes a four-piece, sometimes a two-piece, a folk American act led by singer and songwriter Tony Tripper. And today he is backed up by Gino and Tyler, who are here to help him along. They blend Celtic, punk, folk, traditional, Celtic and punk, or Celtic punk? Bit of both? Bit of both. Okay, yeah. So I don't know if that means we're getting some Dropkick Murphys in the moment or not, but if we're shipping up to Boston, I'm in. Okay. They will give you everything from the traditional to songs that you'll hear in festivals around the world to the songs you'll hear around the campfire with your stories and your favorite people. Callahan is all about maritime folklore, Irish blessings, and the philosophy of life, all wrapped up with music, with heart and honesty. So pull up a seat, dance in the aisles if you like, and let yourself be taken somewhere very real. Please welcome Callahan. Take it away.
edge our backs. Shining steel, tethered in the fire. I'll cut you down like an old dead tree. Dirty old town, dirty old town. My love, by the passwords fall. Dreamed a dream by the old canal. I kissed my girl by the factory wall. Dirty old town, dirty old town, dirty old town, dirty old town. Sing it with us. I met my love by the gasworks wall. Dreamed a dream by the old canal. I kissed my girl by the factory wall. Dirty old town, dirty old town, dirty old town, dirty old town. Thank you. Happy Saturday afternoon. Feels like it'd be blasphemous to do a toast with water. May you live as long as you want, and never want as long as you live. Slunch on 3. 1, 2, 3. Slunch on! So yeah, we're Callahan. We're gonna do one of our songs. I grew up off the Bay of Fundy, a little place called Bear River. And I always wanted to write a song with the Bay of Fundy in mind. Oh, I love it too. Oh, well, thank you. So, just like those tides, the highest tides in the world, we rise and we fall. And I saw a quote by James Joyce, a great Irish author, that said, "Fall if you will, but rise you must," and that influenced this song. So check out the music video, which basically is filmed at Halls Harbor, and check it out wherever you stream music under Callahan. Rise and fall. Salt in the bloodlines raised by the coastline. Life's high and low tides, the weather rise and fall. Forged by the sea brine, forefathers' hard times. Life's high and low tides, the weather rise and fall. The way we rise and fall. The way we rise and fall. Hey! Sunshine, silvery moonshine, here at the red sky, dark stars pass by. Salt in the bloodlines raised by the coastline. Life's high and low tides, the way we rise and fall. Forged by the sea brine, forefathers' hard time. Life's high and low tides, the way we rise and fall. Rise and fall. When we rise and fall. Salt in the bloodlines raised by the coastline. Life's high and low tide. When we rise and fall, forged by the sea brine, or life's high and low tide. When we rise and fall. Supposedly was written hundreds of years ago to teach young men about the evils of alcohol, and then it becomes a pub classic, especially in the 1960s with the Clancy brothers and the like. So, Little Wild Rover, crowd participation song. So when we go, as you know, No, nay, never. Bang on something like that. Or you can yell right up your kilt. You got this, Nash? Here we go. I've been a wild owner for many a year, and I spent all my money on whiskey and beer. And now I'm retired with holding great store. Swear to right thing, I'll rover no more, but it's no day never. No day never, no more. Will I play the wild rover? No more. I went to a house I used to frequent, and I told them that lady my money was spent. I asked her for credit, she answered me nay. Such a customer as you I could have any day, but it's no day never. No day never, no more. Will it play the wild rover? No never, no more. All right. So I pulled from my pocket and saw her in bright, and the landlady's eyes grew wide with delight. She said, "You will have whiskeys and wines of the best." And those words that I told you were only in jest, but it's no day never. No day never, no more. Will I play the wild rover? No never, no more. I'll go home to my parents, confess what I done, and ask them to pardon their prodigal son. And when they were told me as time like before, swear to right thing, I'll rover no more, but it's no day never. No day never, no more. Will I play the rover? No never, no more. One more time, and it's no day never. No day never, no more. Will I play the wild rover? No never, no more. God bless you, wild rovers. Well, anyone been to Ireland before? Yeah, someone in here has. First time I went was with an old Acadian buddy. We were young, dumb, looking for fun. Now we're just not young. Driving on the other side of the road got stressful after a while. So we stopped in Limerick for the night. Found out later Limerick is called Spatz City. Walked into a bar in Limerick. Asked the bartender, "What's it to do in Limerick?" And I've got to try to censor myself with what he said. He said, "Lads, this place is a home. Go to Galway." Well, we did. Had a great time. Wrote this song about it, which you can find wherever you find music. And there's lots of reasons why so many people write songs about Galway. Here's our song. Was a Kjipuktuk to work with bright hair, but the girls in that city, my mother's name Kjipuktuk. So kissing the Blarney close as they two romance. Narrow trail north, we headed by chance. Wrong side of the road, my knuckles were wet. John there beside me said, "Stop for the night." An afternoon in Limerick to a pub that they go. When the barkeep said, "Lads, this place is a oh, I'll get you out of time." Oh, to Galway was wisdom one young. I wish I could land on this side of heaven. My heart and more in that talcott I share. All calls the Galway raise a mighty beating there. The land of borders and cultural tapestry. Spanish, French, was a German with me. I had on her back, her waist oh so blunt. She said, "Dick, you like that? Wait till it's on my front." That's what she said. Oh, to go away was wisdom working. Wish I could lay on this side of heaven. My heart and more in that town did I share. Oh, God's thing, go away, raise a white beaky bear. Load us on the plane, Gino. There be gone, let the birds start to sing. Dark here, my long walk will be my new plane. Oh, to go away was wisdom working. I wish I could lay on this side of heaven. My heart loved that place like no other right now. No city for you turn this watering round. Oh, to go away was wisdom working. I wish I could lay on this side of heaven. My heart and more in that town did I share. All calls to Galway, raise a white beat. All right. Love to be in a pub, raising a pint with you folks, but let's stay hydrated though. May your home never be large enough to hold all your friends. Slunch on 3. 1, 2, 3. Slunch up!
Man, it is hot up here. Your skin's glistening. You look so handsome.
Oh, really? Yeah. That's all that glitter I put on before coming on stage. All right. Well, here's another one that, I don't know, a buddy of mine that does a lot of work with us, Ryan Roberts, always says the song has to be like slow and silky and sad, but it's a song that when Ireland's playing, they're shouting into the sands, and so we don't do it so smooth, silky, and sad. Here we go. Oh the small free birds fly. Our love was on the wing, we had dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely round the fields of Island Rye. Thank you so much. We love doing those songs. And you can probably tell we love adding our spice and personality to them too. And these two have a lot of spice and personality. Hey. So, we'll come back to that other one. We have room for it. But there's one we have to do. I was talking to an Irish historian once from Acadia. When I told him I lived in Windsor Junction now, he said the most infamous incident that happened, or one of the most infamous incidents that happened in Irish history outside of Ireland, happened in Windsor Junction. And it was 170 years ago this last May. It was called the Gorley Shanty Riot. Anyone ever hear of it? It's surprising how many people have not. So, 1856, May 26th, while working on the railroad. Sorry if you're British, this song's from the other perspective. But the Irish Catholics were the laborers, and they had English Protestant foremen. And May 26, 1856 was Corpus Christi, so the Irish Catholics were doing a processional, the body of Christ, and their English foremen made fun of them for doing so. So what could the Irish do? They rioted at the main foreman's shanty, whose last name was Gorley. Became known as the Gorley Shanty Riot. Halifax sent 100 militia up to Windsor Junction to break up the riot. There was no buy-high at the time, probably took a while. And in charge of the railroad, before he was premier, was Joseph Howe, and he took some of the Irishmen to court. And he was quoted saying, whether they be Catholic, Muslim, or Jew, they're all foolish. Liberals that were Catholic in the legislature crossed the floor, became Tories, and overthrew the government. And they say it sent a ripple through the colonies. So, little history lesson here, and our song, Gorley Shanty Riot. Spring day in 56, faithful march for Corpus Christi, railroad formed through words of hate from Anglo tongues and country links. Through callous hands and hearts of love, for body and blood of Christ above, the Irish pride will survive. Green wind trample, be still alive. Yeah. Riot until the shanty, feeling lucky, now are you Lord? Cry no more and raise thy fist, riot forevermore. Gaelic hearts did rage them all, Halifax and 100 strong. Militia men with only one function, squash that riot and win we do these days is just in good fun. Beer in hand.
Thank you, buddy.
Or chocolate milk in hand, depending on how old you are.
You're never too old for chalky milk.
Help us out with this one.
Cheers to the drunken sailor.
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning, way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Early in the morning. Till he's sober, put in the lumbo till he's sober, put in the lumbo till he's sober, early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, early in the morning. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Early in the morning. Sailor, that's what we do with the drunken sailor. That's what we do with the drunken sailor. Early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Early in the morning. Good energy, Ian. Love it. Should I do another Irish toast? Feels so bad doing it with water, but let's do this one. Actually, we gotta do this one. May the road rise up to meet you, and the wind always be at your back. Slunch on 3. 1, 2, 3. Slunch up.
So I'll keep that baby quiet.
Here's a song of ours that wrote with the bass player in our band, who's obviously not here today. And if you check this out online, and the music video, Ashley McIsaac plays in it with us. And he's trying to get me to sign my solo. So,
did you do it?
Nope,
Oh,
no.
I never watched the whole video.
No. Gino did for a cheeseburger, though.
2 cheeseburgers.
2 cheeseburgers. But imagine if the devil were a captain of a pirate ship. He could come to you wherever you are, anywhere in the world, and offer you whatever you want for your soul. Is there something you'd say yes to? It's called the Four Winds. This legend of the Four Winds sails bloody as her wild. Old devil, let's encampment to you, then steal your soul and die. And I can hear the old man knocking. Should I let the old man in? I can hear the old man knocking once again. This legend of the Mormons, adrift the Monday shore. Her coat, lighthouse keeps every creek. Should he open up that door? And he can hear the old man knocking. Should he let the old man in? He can hear the old man knocking once again. All right! To forfeit to the Mormons, what need the pirate pay? To God, up below heaven and heaven, can't go your soul away. And you can hear the old man knocking. Should you let the old man in? You can hear the old man knocking once again. Rings of gold, precious stone, beginning on the throne. All the money you could have, rich and yet unknown. I can hear the old man knocking. Should I let the old man in? I can hear the old man knocking once again. And we can hear the old man knocking. Should we let the bastard in? We can hear the old man knocking once again. And I can hear the old man knocking.
Thank you so much. We got about 10 minutes. I think we can squeeze 3 songs in there.
Yeah. Ian says we can. Your favorite town in the county town with boy that lost your life. On the morning green came a sweet Colleen and she smiled as she passed me by. She looked so neat in her 2 bare feet to the sheen of her nut brown hair. Such a coaxing girl, should have shaked myself but I see was I really there. From Benji Bay up to Derry Day, from a going to Dublin town. Only I seem like a fair Colleen that I've been to the county now. On a porch's bed, should I shake my head and I gaze with a feeling rare. And I says, says I, to a passer-by was a man with a tough out hair. He smiled at me and he said, says he, she's a gem of Ireland's proud. Young Rose McCann from the banks of the Banff, she's a star of the county now. From Benji Bay up to Derry Day, from a going to Dublin town. Don't need a scene like the brown Colleen that I met to the county now. All right, Gino.
that bottle? How much water you got in that bottle? Do you have cooties? I just want to drink for you. Go ahead first. All right. So yeah, we got two songs we kind of meshed together at the end here. We'll do that. Are you back spitting in that before I take it? All right. But yeah, we've got merchandise over at the table and $20 shirts, and basically buy two, get one free. If you want to meet us after here and go there, we'll give you an extra special if you want free CDs, those things that make great coasters that were big in the 90s. So we'll give you a CD with any purchase. So.
Don't worry, Nash.
Someone must have something they can play. Thank you. Here's one that probably everyone has done here this weekend because it's about the greatest place on earth. The sun was setting in the west. The birds were singing on every tree. All nature seemed in my chorus. Thank you, everybody. Gilbert Callahan, and enjoy the rest of the festival. After it's all done tonight, if you want to come see Gino and I at Celtic Corner, we're there after this is all done, way past everyone's bedtime. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Thank you, Callahan. I was joking about playing some Dropkick Murphys, but they came through for me. That was lovely. I've always said I love Halifax. I don't know if I'd ever leave Nova Scotia, but if the Dropkick Murphys ever need a new bass player, I should put up to Boston. Really fast. Sisters, yeah, we're twin sisters. Anyway, we're practically the same thing. Thank you so much, Callahan. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first time playing with us, is it not? Yeah, so big hand for Callahan for their debut performance at the Halifax Celtic Festival. Thank you so much, guys. Rousing start to the show. Thank you all for coming. Welcome, Kaiso, Falcha. My name is Terry, and I am your host for this afternoon, this evening. Welcome to the 13th Annual Halifax Celtic Cultural Festival. Before the next act comes on, we've got another dance act coming on in a moment. I just have some of the typical announcements you'd expect at a festival. We do have 50/50 and draw prize tickets available out front at the booth in front of the staircase, so please pop out and pick up some of those. Also, a reminder to check out the vendor area, the Celtic Market. We have people selling things, but we also have our cultural booths that are giving away swag, and you can ask questions and talk about all the Celtic questions you have. Also, if you're wondering what that wonderful smell is that's wafting in from the outside, that is the Tiffin food truck. Please go check them out. They are fantastic. Highly recommended. I would like to thank first and foremost our primary sponsor, which is the Government of Canada. This event is free. You didn't have to pay for a ticket to come in to see the show, and that is due to Heritage Canada supporting us year over year. They have since the beginning, and we're eternally grateful for their support. Also providing us with support, the Government of Ireland, the Charitable Irish Society of Nova Scotia, the Scots as well of Nova Scotia, the O'Regan's Toyota of Halifax, the Royal Nova Scotia Tattoo, hint hint, that's one of the prizes you can win if you buy a ticket. The 105.9 Seaside FM, Halifax International Airport's Leadership Program, 95.7 News Radio, Parkview News, the Speakers Nova Scotia, the Public Speakers Society, Professional Society of Nova Scotia, Veronica McIsaac Apparel, Garrison Brewery, and On Kuman. And there's them and plenty of other organizations outside there with booths. Go see them, go talk to them, pick up their business card, their brochure, scan their QR code, whatever the case may be. Also outside, just quickly, is the Gaelic Affairs Department of Nova Scotia. And they are running a province-wide survey. It is gaelicnssurvey.ca. If you can, please go to that. You don't have to be a Gaelic speaker to fill in the survey. We're looking to get the sense of the impact of Gaelic language on people throughout the province, whether you're a speaker or you just enjoy it coming from other people. There is a deadline on that. It's this coming Friday. It's June 26th. So please grab one of their brochures off of their table and fill in that survey if you can. Also, another quick announcement. This one's from my table, the Welsh Society. We have the Toronto Welsh Male Voice Choir coming to Halifax on July 4th. They're also doing shows in Mahone Bay, Charlottetown, and Sydney while they're here in the East Coast. And if you have never seen a Welsh choir, please do, because it is the treat of a lifetime. It is a whole different musical experience, and I think you will probably kick yourself if you don't get tickets to that one. Okay, so from there, just shuffling my papers here a little bit. Our next act is the Worthen School of Highland Dance. Scottish Highland Dance, of course, like so many of the dance forms you've seen today, is one of those quintessentially Celtic things. And it's one of the more visually spectacular expressions of Celtic culture, combining athleticism, precision, and centuries, literally, of tradition. The Worthen School of Highland Dance is, of course, under the direction of Jennifer Worthen. And these dancers have dedicated countless hours to mastering the technical demands, cultural artistry of Highland dance, and we are thrilled to have them once again on the stage here in Halifax. Please welcome the Worthen School of Highland Dance. Thank you. Well, thank you so much, Worthen School of Dance. What a wonderful performance they gave us with traditional Highland. My name is Terry, Smisha Terry, Dwian Terry. Welcome, Krauso Falcha, to the 13th Annual Halifax Celtic Cultural Festival. As we set up for the next act, I do have a few announcements. One of the things I haven't mentioned yet this afternoon is we do have a little bit of a pub upstairs. There will be a supper break here in the show from 5:30 to 6:30, but the pub is staying open. So if you're over the age of 19, you can go upstairs and have a little fun up there, and there'll be a fiddle tune or two while you wait from the lovely Brad Reed, who you're about to see in a moment. Before I get on to that, a couple of quick announcements. This whole festival would not, of course, be possible without the help of Heritage Canada. The Government of Canada is the primary sponsor of this event, and the reason why you didn't have to pay a ticket price on your way in the door. So thank you very much to the Government of Canada, Heritage Canada, for their sponsorship. They've been with us pretty much since the start, and we wouldn't be continuing on without their help. Also, speaking of government, Gaelic Affairs Department of Government of Nova Scotia has a booth out there, and they're handing out these flyers with the navy blue and yellow. GaelicNSsurvey.ca. Please, if you have a moment, pop over to that website, fill in the survey. It's about the impact of Gaelic language in Nova Scotia. So you don't have to be a Gaelic speaker to understand it or fill it in. Please drop into that website. It would mean so much to us to have that filled in. Also, if you haven't been to the Welsh booth yet, please drop by and pick up one of these. You can't miss it. It's got a big red dragon on it, like all Welsh things do. The Toronto Welsh Male Voice Choir is coming to town in a few weeks. Tickets are selling fast. They are performing at St. Matthew's here in Halifax. They'll also be in Mahone Bay, Sydney, and Charlottetown on their trip out east. It's their first time coming out east, and they are really excited about it. And I'm really excited to have them here because if you've never seen a Welsh choir, it is one of the greatest musical experiences of your life. So please get in and get a ticket if you can. Also want to mention our other big sponsor, of course, is Spatz Theatre. The administration and the wonderful staff here at Spatz take very good care of us every year. The show is a huge event for us to put on, and they just make it so much more pleasurable to do so. Other sponsors to mention: the Government of Ireland, the Charitable Irish Society of Nova Scotia, the Scots of Nova Scotia, O'Regan's Toyota, the Royal Nova Scotia Tattoo, 105.9 Seaside FM, the Halifax International Airports Leadership Program, 95.7 News Radio, Parkview News, Speakers Nova Scotia, Veronica McIsaac Apparel, Garrison Brewery, and On Kuman. So, on to the reason you're really here. These lovely gentlemen sitting next to me are Brad Reed and Dave McIsaac, and I mean, do you really need me to introduce them? Probably not, but I will anyway. This is about to be a masterclass in fiddle and guitar work in the Nova Scotia style. Brad is an ECMA-nominated fiddler, basically originally from Cape Breton, but described as from Irish Music Magazine as a traditional yet innovative fiddler. And by Fiddler Magazine, there's a magazine for everything, as a true pleasure. I first fell in love with the fiddle at age 14 at the Cape Breton Festival of Scottish Fiddling, and has basically been here ever since. He has toured with Cirque du Soleil, and his 2020 album, New Scotland, was nominated for 2 Nova Scotia Music Awards and an East Coast Music Award. And of course, joining him, iconic, shall we say, musician of Nova Scotia and Cape Breton specifically, Dave McIsaac, East Coast Music Award winner, of course, 3 times, and recipient of an honorary doctorate from Cape Breton University. He's one of the most respected Celtic guitarists in the world. Who wrote that? In the world. Together they are doing You Simply Cannot Miss. Please welcome Brad Reed and Dave McIsaac.
Thank you very much. We're going to just play a bunch of really kind of traditional music here. I've been here before and played some of my own music and did some kind of different styles, but we're going to keep it fairly traditional today. And I'm going to start with a tune by Andrea Beaton, Huey and Janet's March, and we'll just do a set in E minor.
questions about all things Celtic. Very quickly, I'd like to thank the Government of Canada. Heritage Canada provides the funding for this event so that you don't have to pay a ticket price at the door on your way in. So thank you very much to the Government of Canada. A few other quick ones to thank. Government of Ireland, the Charitable Irish Society of Halifax, the Scots of Halifax, O'Regan's Toyota, Royal Nova Scotia Tattoo, 105.9 Seaside FM, the Halifax International Airport, 95.7 News Radio, Parkview News, Speakers Nova Scotia, Veronica McIsaac Apparel, Garrison Brewery, and Ancuman. And of course, certainly not least of all, Spatz Theatre itself, who have provided us with this lovely venue and whose staff take exceptionally good care of us every year. The reason you can hear these musicians is because the staff are working diligently all day, all weekend, to make sure that everything runs smoothly, and they are very wonderful to us. The other thing I'd like to point out quickly is that the Tiffin food truck is outside, just on the other side of the vendor tables. So if you're wondering what that wonderful smell is, that's coming from them. They are doing amazing work out there. So before I introduce the next act, two more quick PSAs. The Department of Gaelic Affairs of Nova Scotia has a booth outside, and they are asking people to complete a survey. It's gaelicnssurvey.ca. Please get a flyer from them and take that home and do the survey online. You don't have to be a Gaelic speaker. We're just looking to see what the impact of Gaelic is and the interest is in the province. The other thing is, please visit the Welsh booth. We have the Toronto Male Voice Welsh Choir coming in July to Halifax. Tickets are selling fast, so you want to get on that before it's too late. But there are some handouts there for how to get your tickets and for other show dates. Introducing these guys here, one of them you already know. You just saw them. But the other two are new. This is the Big Island Trio, and they've been together for around 10 or so years now. And it's guitar, it's fiddle, it's all the things you know and love, but with a lot of East Coast heart and a special connection to traditional music and the ability to make a big room like this feel like a nice, cozy home concert. Also, I'm going to take a moment just to point out here in the center is my good friend Gary Foley. And Gary, I'm pointing out, is because Gary is one of our board members for the Celtic Cultural Society of Nova Scotia. He's one of the people who works tirelessly year-round to make sure this festival gets pulled together. He and a whole team of volunteers, and is actually the chair of the entertainment committee. So if you like the music, you thank this guy right here. He made good choices, okay? He made good choices. And I think you guys are just about set? Okay. So, yeah, one more quick reminder. Pop out, get some 50-50 tickets and some raffle tickets. There's some really great prizes. And visit the booths. There's lots of swag to give away and all kinds of fun information out there. All set, guys? Just one more thing to plug in. This is always the thing, right? With festivals and musical acts, there's more chords than you can think of. All right, well, in that case, folks, I present to you the Big Island Trio.
I thought you might all be gone for supper. Thought you might have got hungry and went home.
Well, the food trucks are pretty good, actually.
All right, we're going to start off. We're here for a good time, not a long time. So a few tunes off the top. A couple of tunes called "The Geese in the Bog," followed by "The Cash." All right, here we go. Get 'em up. Thank you very much, everybody. Anthony Rusesco on the fiddle.
Thank you, Dad.
And Mr. Brad Reed on the bass over here. Glad the guys could get together today. We were just saying earlier, hard to believe it's been 10 years since the first incarnation of the Big Island Trio. So it's been a while. Decade goes quick. We're going to try a song for you by David Martin that was recorded by Ryan's Fancy back in the day, called The Blue Nose.
Scotia way in 1921 on a windy day. A sailing ship was born, who knows was her name? Will we ever see her kind again? Who knows? The ocean knows her name. Sailors know how proud a ship was she. Racing every wave of the sea. Her sails were snowy white, they strained against the mast. The spray blew high as she went rolling past. And from the very first, oh, Blue Nose liked to run. She liked the smell of sea and sun. Who knows? The ocean knows her name. Sailors know how proud a ship was she. Blue Nose, leaning in the wind, racing every wave of the sea. Hey! For 25 long years, she ruled the northern seas, racing like a queen on the tide. And on the Caribbean, one dark and stormy night, she ran into a reef and died. Who knows? The ocean knows her name. Sailors know how proud a ship was she. Who knows? Leaning in the wind, racing every wave of the sea. Now just the other day, down Nova Scotia way, in Lunenburg they christened the ship, just like the old Blue Nose, to the very name. Blue Nose lives and sails again. Blue Nose, the ocean knows her name. Sailors know how proud a ship was she. Who knows? Leaning in the wind, racing every wave of the sea. Blue Nose, the ocean knows her name. Sailors know how proud a ship was she. Blue Nose, leaning in the wind, racing every wave of the sea. Racing every wave of the sea. Racing every wave of the sea. Hey!
All right, thank you, the Blue Nose. We're going to try an old Tom Paxton song for you now called Leaving London. I really like this one. I remember when I was first learning it, I was like, I thought we should do it. I could sit at home in the living room just, if I could beg, steal, or borrow, looking out the window. I'm like, I think that'd be definitely a good one to do. Anyway, it's quite enjoyable. Anyway, Tom Paxton, song called Leaving London.
If I could beg, steal, or borrow,
Thanks very much, everybody. How we doing out there? All right. We're going to try a little original number for you here now. It's called Take Me to the Pub. Back in the day when we first started out and playing in the pubs, we were playing at local establishment one particular night, and it was in February, and it was dull and dreary. Not many around. Wasn't pretty happening vibes, as the kids say these days. And a group of people came in, and they were having a ball. They just lit the place up. It turned out to be a great night. And just inspired me to write this fun little tune called Take Me to the Pub. Ready?
Here, the dawn is yet in sight. Take me to the pub tonight. Kate, she's up at 5 o'clock, fixing up her hair. Her friends all want to go downtown, she could meet them there. She never wants to be alone, she longs for the life. Take me to the pub tonight. Take me to the pub tonight, sing me a song. I want to shout out, dance and sing, the working day is done. Tomorrow's near, the night is here, the dawn is yet in sight. Take me to the pub tonight. There, the crowd's all gathered round. They're hopping on the dance floor, tearing the place down. She never wants to be alone, she longs for the life. Take me to the pub tonight. Take me to the pub tonight, sing me a song. I want to shout out, dance and sing, the working day is done. Tomorrow's near, the night is here, the dawn is yet in sight. Take me to the pub tonight. Now when the night is over, we're flagging a cab down. Kate sits in the corner to text the boy she found. She never wants to be alone, she longs for the life. Take me to
Thanks very much. A tune called Cooley's Reels there at the end. Thank you. All right, we're going to tame her down a little bit here now. We're going to try a song written by a man named Alistair McGilvery from Cape Breton, Nova Scotia, great songwriter. Also a song popularized by Ryan's Fancy back in the 1970s and onward. It's a song called Tie Me Down. Not literally, of course, figuratively speaking. Tie me down, oh, tie me down. Well, I never meant to play around. If you love me, you'll believe me, and I'll go with you now. But we got to get together, tie me down. Well, I've been weeds, I've been red, I've been dusty roads, grassy wagon trails, but I miss the friends that linger in the streets of my hometown. If you love me, you'll believe me, tie me down. Tie me down, oh, tie me down. Well, I never meant to play around. If you love me, you'll believe me, and I'll go with you now. But we got to get together, tie me down. I've known some more than one, and there've been some things I wish I'd never done. Once they granted me a devil when I longed to be a clown. If you love me, you'll believe me, tie me down. Tie me down, oh, tie me down. Well, I never meant to play around. If you love me, you'll believe me, and I'll go with you now. But we got to get together, tie me down. Now, but if we swore we'd change no more, well, there'd be nothing that our hearts would be good for. Give this some consideration before you turn around. If you love me, you'll believe me, tie me down. Tie me down, oh, tie me down. Well, I never meant to play around. If you love me, you'll believe me, and I'll go with you now. But we got to get together, tie me down. Oh, tie me down, oh, tie me down. Well, I never meant to play around. If you love me, you'll believe me, and I'll go with you now. But we got to get together, tie me down. Oh, we got to get together, tie me down. Thank you very much. Well, we're just at that time. This is the whirlwind. We're at the end of our program. We've got time for one more song. Thanks very much for listening. It's really been great to be back, and the Halifax Celtic Festival being a great platform for us all to share sort of what we do and what we enjoy. So thanks very much for everyone for coming out. And there's lots of other good things happening later this evening, more music and demonstrations and things you can get involved in as well as tomorrow. So thanks for coming. We'll see you. This is called Leaving Liverpool. Thank you. Fare thee well to Princess Landing Stage, River Mersey, fare thee well. I am bound for California, it's a place you know quite well. So fare thee well, my own true love, for when I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. I am bound for California, by the way of the stormy Cape Horn, and our captain's name is just Coleman, but for me she's a floating shade. So fare thee well, my own true love, for when I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. Hey! So fare thee well, my own true love, for when I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. I am bound for California, by the way of the stormy Cape Horn, and letters I will write my love while I'm away from home. So fare thee well, my own true love, for when I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. Now I sailed again with just Coleman, by the way of the stormy Cape Horn, and letters I did write my love while I was away from home. So fare thee well, my own true love, for when I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. So fare thee well, my own true love, for when I return united we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but my darling, when I think of thee. But my
Big Island Trio, everyone. Well done, guys. Thank you for coming. We are going to take a short break. We're going to have a little supper break, so the show will resume at 6:30. Please come on out to the foyer area, the atrium, and visit the vendors, the cultural booths, buy some 50/50 and raffle tickets, and of course visit the food truck outside. And we will be back at 6:30 for David and Sarah. Thank you very much.